Commander?
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Reporting. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very
Unit
well.
lost.
At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Acknowledged. Agreed.
For centuries we have waited to emerge from the shadows, and now we
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Affirmative.
We will stand invincible.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Soon we will stand.
Yes,
Soon
sir.
we will stand.
Affirmative.
Soon we will stand invincible.
Engineering. Affirmative.
If you fail,
Reinforcements have
Yes,
arrived.
sir.
do not return.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
If you fail,
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once. At once. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Report affirmative. At once. Waiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. At once.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. At once.
Engineering.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Very well. Reporting. Agreed.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Scorched earth. Give him help. Give him help.
Wait your orders. Agreed.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, sir. Ready at once. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Cannot
Affirmative.
deploy.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Building.
At once.
Construction complete. New construction
Reporting.
options.
Once.
Building.
Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Reporting. Agreed.
Building.
Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. 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 At once. At once. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
At once. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting at once. Very well. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Report affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Waiting order.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction
orders.
complete. New construction options.
Reporting. At once.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
At once.
Building.
Very well. Vehicle reported.
Affirmative.
Reporting. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Very well. Very well. At once.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete. New construction
Ready and waiting.
options.
Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Very well.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Awaiting
reporting.
orders.
Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Agreed. Very well. At once. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Very well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Very well. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes,
sir.
Under attack.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Waiting
Yes,
order.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
On hold.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes,
Waiting
sir.
order.
Unit lost.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Affirmative.
reporting.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
On hold. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Building. Low power. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Repairing. Repairing. Unit ready. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Repairing. Insufficient funds. Repair.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade, affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Insufficient funds. Repairing. Building.
Awaiting acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Reporting.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Repairing. Unit ready.
Comrade,
Building.
affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Waiting order. Comrade?
Yes, sir.
Report. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Insufficient
reporting.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit ready.
Comrade, affirmative.
Building. Unit
Acknowledge.
repaired.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Repair.
Acknowledge.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Report. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Reporting.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Acknowledge.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, waiting order. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Awaiting acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. On hold.
Affirmative.
Cancel. Training. Building.
Comrade,
Construction complete.
acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Comrade, affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Report acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Prepared.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Unit prepared.
Vehicle
Repair.
reporting.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Comrade. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Waiting order.
prepared.
Affirmative.
Prepared.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Waiting
Prepared.
order. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Orders.
affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction options. Building.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Very well.
Building.
Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. A-bomb launch detected. Building.
Reporting. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Unit
Very well.
lost.
At once. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. At once.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Construction
Yes, affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Agreed.
Building.
Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well.
Building.
Agreed. At once. Very well.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Agreed.
funds.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building. Unit lost.
Agreed. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle report.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Construction complete. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction
order.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Base is under attack. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Spike lane ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Unit ready. A-bomb launch detected. Building. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Spike lane ready. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Our base is
Yes, sir.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Select target. Repairing. Insufficient funds. Repairing. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spike lane ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Repairing. Insufficient funds. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Repairing. 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 A-bomb launch detected. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
On hold. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, affirmative. No problem. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Spy plane ready. Unit repaired. Our base is under
Vehicle
attack.
reporting.
A-bomb launch.
Yes, sir.
detected.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Withdrawn.
Repairing.
Averted.
Spy plane
Have
ready.
a nice day.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit
Awaiting
repaired.
orders. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Our base is under attack. Building. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Unit repaired.
Waiting affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Spy plane ready. Select target. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle
Our
reporting.
base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Avon.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Unit lost. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, ready and waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost. Unit lost. Spy plane ready. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit lost. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. On hold. Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. 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 Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Building. Construction complete. 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 Our base is under attack. Building. Structure sold. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Construction complete. A-bomb launch detected. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Select target. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Cancel. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Select target. Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
A-bomb launch detected. Unit ready. Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, waiting sir. order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
A-bomb launch detected.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report
Insufficient
acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Mission saved.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Waiting
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Objective met.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
On hold.
Yes,
Cancel.
sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Report
Building.
affirmative. Report affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting for
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Waiting acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Spotlight ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle
Unit
informative.
ready. Training. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Engineering. Yes. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Vehicle
Awaiting
reporting.
orders.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Vehicle
Unit
acknowledged.
repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Report.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Order.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training. On hold. Cancel.
Vehicle
Training.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Report affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report
Unit
acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Insufficient.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Report affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
base is under attack. Repairing.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit
Affirmative,
prepared.
sir.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit ready. Unit
Yes.
prepared.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel.
Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction options. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Building. Unit prepared. Construction complete. New construction options. Primary building selected. Training. On hold. Cancel. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Of course.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Repairing. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Affirmative.
reporting.
Insufficient
Vehicle
funds.
reporting.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting.
Vehicle
orders.
reporting. Waiting order.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
sir.
Awaiting
lost.
orders.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Ready and
Unit
waiting.
Acknowledged.
lost.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. On hold.
Affirmative.
Cancel.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. On hold.
Reporting. Affirmative,
Yes.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit ready. Building. Primary building selected. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Very well.
Insufficient funds. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Waiting order.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack. Structure sold. Structure sold. Structure sold. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Report. Affirmative.
Our under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
On hold.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Our base
Reporting.
is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Ready and
Affirmative.
waiting.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Of course.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Preparing. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Waiting. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Our base is under attack. Building. Naval unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Construction complete. Naval unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Naval unit lost. Building. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes,
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Reporting.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Report affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Waiting
Affirmative.
orders.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Lost. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit prepared. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Comrade,
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Report acknowledged.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Waiting
Reporting.
order.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Waiting
orders.
affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Comrade. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes.
Construction
Yes,
Affirmative.
sir.
options.
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Repairing. Building. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Comrade, acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Repairing. Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
repaired.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting Yes, sir. order. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Structure sold. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Affirmative.
reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Mission accomplished. Iron Curtain charging. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Kiss it bye-bye.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Give it to me.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. New construction
Acknowledged.
options. Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
On
Affirmative.
hold.
Acknowledged.
Cancel. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Report affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
Agreed.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired. Repairing. Iron curtain ready. Unit repaired. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Training. On hold.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Cancel. Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Training.
acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds. Credits
sir.
stolen.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Training.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Allied
Acknowledged.
forces
Affirmative.
approaching.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Comrade,
Unit
acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. New construction options. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack. On hold. Cancel. Building. Select target. Iron curtain charging.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Comrade,
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. On
Reporting.
hold.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Vehicle
Affirmative.
reporting.
Structure sold.
Reporting at
Unit
once.
lost.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Structure sold. Building.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Construction complete. Unit lost. New construction options. Building.
Comrade,
Construction
acknowledged.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Construction complete. Building. Building. Spy plane ready.
Report knowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Reporting.
ready. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yeah.
Our base
Okay.
is under attack.
Okay.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Awaiting affirmative. Agreed. At once.
Repair. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Unit lost.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
I've got a present for you. Real tough guy.
Building.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
On hold.
Acknowledged.
Cancel. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
On hold.
Awaiting. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Low power.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Awaiting. Acknowledged.
Construction options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Construction
Waiting.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
I've got a present for you. I've got a present for you.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle
On
reporting.
hold.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction options.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Insufficient.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Mission saved. Building.
Awaiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
On hold.
Reporting.
Cancel.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Cannot deploy here.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Objective met.
Acknowledged.
Base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
Building. Primary building selected.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building.
Vehicle affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Lost. Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building. On hold. Building. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit lost. Silos needed. Building. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Report acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Naval unit lost.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Cancel.
Waiting acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Our base
reporting.
is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Repaired.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Repaired.
Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired.
Awaiting
Repair.
orders. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
order. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Order acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Report acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Report agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Very well. Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Acknowledge once. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Of course. At once. Ready and waiting. At once. Affirmative. At once. Report very well. Report affirmative. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Awaiting orders.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. At once. Agreed. 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 Very well. Very well. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Agreed. Very well. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed. At
Very
once.
well.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Let's rock!
At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agree. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Report very well. Agreed. Of course. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. At once. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Ready at once. Of course.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Report
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Now.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Mission accomplished. Mission timer initialized.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Report affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting. Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Awaiting affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Report affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. Waiting
Yes,
acknowledged.
sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. At once.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes,
Reporting.
sir. At once. Of course.
Spy plane
Yes, sir.
ready. Select target.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
40 minutes
Acknowledged.
remaining.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Very well. Very well.
Report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mission saved.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Spy
sir. Vehicle
plane
reporting.
ready. Select target.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
30 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir.
Mission
Affirmative.
saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Report. Affirmative. Awaiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged,
Yes.
sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Awaiting orders.
Select target.
Awaiting orders, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting
20
affirmative.
minutes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Report acknowledged.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy
Affirmative.
here. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. New construction
Ready and waiting.
options.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At once.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Training.
Waiting orders.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Reporting. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Our base is under
At
attack.
once.
Building.
Affirmative.
Preparing. Unit lost.
Waiting
Insufficient
orders. Very well.
funds. Construction complete. Low power. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. At once.
Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our
Agreed.
base is under
Yes, sir.
attack. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. On hold. Cancel. Building. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Repair. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting
Our
orders.
base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Affirmative. Yes,
Our
sir.
base is
Affirmative.
under attack. Prepare.
Waiting orders.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. On hold.
Acknowledged.
Cancel.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Comrade,
New construction
Acknowledged.
options. Building. Repairing. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Repairing. Building. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit
yes sir,
repaired.
affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting, acknowledged.
options.
Affirmative,
Our base is under attack.
acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes sir, affirmative. Waiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Waiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
ready. Construction complete. Building.
Comrade acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
Awaiting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Building. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Yes, waiting order.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Repairing. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Awaiting
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Vehicle report.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. On hold. Cancel. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building. Insufficient
Yes,
funds.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Awaiting. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Comrade. Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Yes,
report.
sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building. Unit lost. Preparing. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Cannot deploy here. Building. Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Comrade.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and
Unit
waiting.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Agreed.
orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
At
Very
once.
well.
Unit
Report
lost.
affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Awaiting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Comrade, acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Unit lost. Base unit lost. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Mission accomplished. Reinforcements
Yes,
have
at
arrived.
once. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. At once. Of course. Very well. Affirmative. 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 At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Very well. At once. Of course. Yes, sir. At once. Of course. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Of course. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. At once. Very well. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Jump loaded.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
40
Very
minutes
well.
remaining.
Reporting. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged.
Mission loaded. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
First
At once.
objective met.
Affirmative.
10
Affirmative.
minutes remaining.
Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Mission safe. Loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Warning.
Acknowledged.
5 minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission save. Loaded.
Acknowledged.
Ready at
Waiting.
once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Warning.
Affirmative.
4 minutes remaining.
At once. Affirmative. Of course. At once. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Warning.
Very
3
well.
minutes remaining.
Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once.
Averted.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir.
2 minutes remaining.
Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Of course. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Awaiting orders. Report acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Warning.
Reporting.
1
Acknowledged.
minute remaining.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Vehicle
Affirmative.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost. Naval unit
Waiting
lost.
order. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
acknowledged.
Yes,
Vehicle
sir.
reporting.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Waiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Yes,
orders.
sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and
Affirmative.
waiting. Very well. Very well. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Very well.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
At once. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. At once. Agreed. At once.
Comrade.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once.
Mission saved.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Waiting
Order.
affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Report agreed. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Mission loaded.
Yes, affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
At
orders.
once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Very well.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission saved.
At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. At once.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Report. Agreed.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Agreed.
orders. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Yes, dance.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Ready and
Acknowledged.
waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Need a job? It's done.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. At once.
Need a jump? Let's dance.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Need a tower on. Lights out.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Need a tower on. Lights out. Tower on. Fully charged. Let's dance.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Let's dance.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Got juice?
Mission saved.
Let's dance. Fully charged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Got juice? Let's dance.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Yes,
Ready
sir.
and
At
waiting.
once. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Very well. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders.
Construction options.
Need a tower on.
Mainland.
Need a tower on.
Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
Tower on.
Reconstruction
Fully charged.
options.
Done.
Building.
Tower on. Done. Let's dance.
Awaiting orders. Echo
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Power on. Doggy.
Reconstruction options. Unit lost.
Yeah. Let's dance. Fully charged. Lights out. Let's dance.
Repairing. Construction complete. New construction options. Low power. Building. On hold. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Everything scorched earth. Give him help. Give him help.
Repairing.
I'm afraid the effects are quite permanent.
Unit ready.
Permanent.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Need a jump?
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Waiting affirmative,
Unit
yes sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready.
Yes sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Our base is
Yes, sir.
under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Report acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Need a jump?
Building.
Yes sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Building. On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Construction options. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Reporting, yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Preparing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative.
Unit lost.
Report acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Report
Unit
acknowledged.
lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Report. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Comrade,
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative, acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative, affirmative. Affirmative, acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative, acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative. Comrade, affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative, affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting orders. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting
Yes, sir.
orders. Very well.
Comrade, affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agree. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Agree. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Agreed.
Insufficient
Very well.
funds. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Agreed.
Reporting.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Report. Agreed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Prepared. Our base is under
Reporting.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Reporting.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Low power.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Acknowledge. Affirmative. At once. At once.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Low
Reporting.
power.
Affirmative.
Structure sold.
Reporting. Very well. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Waiting orders. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Low power. Building. Structure sold.
Reporting. Agreed.
Repairing. 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 Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Very well. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Very well.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Report affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Of course.
Report knowledge.
Ready and
Very
waiting. At once. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Report agreed. At once. Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well. Acknowledged. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Of course.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Acknowledged. Very well. Reporting. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Very well. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. At once. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Very well. Very well.
Reporting.
Waiting
Yes, sir.
order.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Of course. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting
At
orders.
once. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Reporting. At once.
Building. Construction complete. 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 Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. On hold. Building.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Vehicle report.
Ready and
Agreed.
waiting. Awaiting
Agreed.
orders.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Building infiltrate. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have
Reporting
arrived. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Comrade. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Yes, affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction
Waiting
options.
order. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Yes,
complete.
affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Got juice? Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting affirmative. Acknowledged.
Got juice? It's done. Fully charged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Building. Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. On hold. Repairing. Repairing. On hold. Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Repairing. Repairing. Building. On hold. Cancel. Repairing. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building. Building. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Base.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building. Construction complete. 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 Our base is
Comrade,
under attack.
acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Repair. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Repairing. Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building. Building. Unit lost. Repairing. Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Reporting.
Repairing. Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Building. Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building. Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Building. Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Affirmative.
reporting. Give it to me!
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds. Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit
Comrade.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Repairing. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Building. Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting.
Building. Unit
Awaiting
lost.
acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Yeah, okay.
On hold. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Prepare. Unit lost.
Reporting affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Waiting
Our
order.
base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Course.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah? Okay.
Our base is under attack. On hold. Unit lost. Cancel. Building. Repairing. 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 Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. On hold. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Comrade.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Awaiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Comrade.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Insufficient
Reporting.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes,
Base
sir.
is
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Prepare. Silos needed.
Waiting for acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Yes,
Insufficient
sir.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished. Mission timer initialized.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting
Vehicle
order.
report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Naval
Awaiting
unit
for acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
10 minutes
Affirmative.
remaining.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Affirmative.
Mission loaded.
Affirmative. At once.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Yeah,
Affirmative.
okay. Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Very well.
Yeah,
Warning,
okay.
5 minutes
Waiting
remaining.
orders. Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Affirmative.
reporting.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Yeah, okay.
Reporting.
Yeah, okay.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yeah, okay.
Warning, 4
Okay.
minutes
Affirmative.
remaining.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Warning, 3 minutes remaining.
Very well. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Of course. At once. Affirmative.
Warning, 2
Agreed.
minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Warning, 1
Very
minute
well.
remaining. Reinforcements have arrived.
Very well. Very well.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived. Mission timer initialized.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Affirmative.
Waiting acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged.
New construction
Yes, sir.
options. Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds.
Comrade.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
New
waiting
construction
order.
options.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Awaiting orders.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Repairing. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Unit ready. Repairing.
Waiting order.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds. Repairing.
Yes,
Unit
affirmative.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Of
funds.
course. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. New construction options. Unit
Yes, sir. At
lost.
once.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Of course. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
lost.
At once.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete. Unit lost. Building.
Very well. At once. Reporting. Of course. Affirmative. At once. At once.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mainland
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Vehicle
complete.
acknowledged.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds. Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Vehicle reporting.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Report acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Select target. Insufficient funds. Naval unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Structure destroyed. Our base is under attack. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative, sir. That's very well.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Ready
lost.
and waiting. At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Select target.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost. 40 minutes remaining.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements
Affirmative.
arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost. Building.
Affirmative.
Reporting
Unit
very well.
lost.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Insufficient.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
30 minutes remaining.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Awaiting affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel.
Awaiting affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Waiting
Awaiting
order.
orders.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Our base is under attack.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
Waiting affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Vehicle report.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Spy plane ready. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
20
Affirmative.
minutes
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. At once.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Comrade.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Structure sold. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Vehicle
Reinforcements
reporting.
have arrived. Spy plane
Reporting.
ready.
Very well.
Insufficient
At once.
funds.
At once.
Unit
Very
lost.
well. At once. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Agreed. 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 Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Structure sold.
Reporting. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Spy plane ready.
Reporting. At once. At once.
Unit lost. Building. Structure sold. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting
Unit ready.
orders.
10 minutes remaining.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Agreed.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit
Of course.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Structure
Yes, sir.
sold.
Affirmative. Very well. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
orders. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Of course. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
At once. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Structure sold. Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit
Ready and
lost.
waiting. At once.
Yeah.
Lost.
Okay.
Unit lost.
Yeah. Okay.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yeah. Okay.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Affirmative.
Reporting. At once. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. At once. Agreed.
Mission saved.
Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Reporting well. Very well. Agreed.
Yes,
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. At once. Course. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
Yes, affirmative.
Affirmative.
Report affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Very well.
Unit lost. Unit
Agreed.
lost.
At once.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Waiting
Affirmative.
orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
New
Agreed.
construction
Affirmative.
options. Training.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative. Engineering.
Reinforcements
Waiting
have
orders.
arrived.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Reporting affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit
Engineering.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle report.
Unit ready. Training.
Ready and wait.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Very well.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Training.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting at once.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
What? Affirmative.
Preparing. Repairing. Credits.
Ready and waiting.
stolen.
Of course.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
At once. Affirmative.
What? Okay.
Credits stolen.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Yes, affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit
Reporting
ready.
at once.
Training.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit
What?
ready.
Moving out.
Training. Chronosphere ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
What?
ready.
Okay.
Training. Credits stolen. Unit ready. Mission
Awaiting
saved.
orders.
Chronosphere charging. Credits stolen.
Yes, sir.
New construction
Agreed. Acknowledged.
options.
Agreed.
Building. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Yeah. Okay.
Unit ready. Preparing.
Yeah. Okay.
Credits stolen. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Credits stolen. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Very well.
Chronosphere ready.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Insufficient funds.
Of course. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Of course. At once.
Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative. Agreed.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Insufficient funds. Cancelled. On hold. Building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting
Our
orders.
base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Of course.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Once. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At affirmative.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Agreed.
Our base
Vehicle
is under
repair with
attack.
acknowledged.
Preparing. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle report.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Yes, affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Affirmative.
Construction
Very well.
complete.
Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Report affirmative.
Building.
At once. Agreed. At once. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Very well. At once. Agreed. At once.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Very well.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. New construction options.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Comrade.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Comrade.
Spy ready.
Acknowledged.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Base is
Acknowledged.
under attack. Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Comrade. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle report.
New
Affirmative.
construction options. Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Insufficient funds. Low power. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting. Ready and
Under
waiting.
attack.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Building. On hold. Our base is under attack. Cancel. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval
Reporting.
unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
Insufficient funds.
okay.
Our base is under attack.
Very well.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Report affirmative.
Unit
Ready and very well.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Select target. Unit ready. Unit lost. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Building. Select target. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
options. Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Unit lost. Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting or acknowledged.
Select target. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Spy plane ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Waiting for affirmative.
Unit lost. Spy plane ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Comrade.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Ready and
Acknowledged.
waiting.
Unit lost. On hold.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Cancelled. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancelled. Building. Spy plane ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Building. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting well.
Construction
Very well.
complete.
Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Spy plane ready. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. On hold. Cancel. Building. Spy plane ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Cancel. Our base is under attack. Building. On hold. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes,
Construction
sir. Affirmative.
complete. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Select target. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Waiting orders.
Yes,
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative. Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders.
Acknowledged. Yes, acknowledged. No problem.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit
Waiting
lost.
for acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well.
Unit lost.
At once. At
Unit
once.
lost.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Repairing. Building. On hold. Building. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Spy plane ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting.
Building. Spy plane ready. Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes,
Mission
sir.
saved.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Prepare. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Repairing. Building.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Select target. Construction complete.
Report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Sir. Affirmative.
Report. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Unit
order.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Ready and
Reporting.
waiting. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit
Agreed.
lost.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well. Of course.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Building. On hold. Construction complete. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Very well. Affirmative. Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete. Select target.
Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Building. 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 Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Spy plane ready. Construction
Yes, very well.
complete.
Of course.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade, affirmative.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well. At once. At once.
Waiting order.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Report. Report.
Unit lost.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Spy
Reporting.
plane ready.
At once. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting and agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Comrade.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Waiting
Reinforcements have
order.
arrived.
Affirmative.
Training.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Reporting. Very
Training.
well. Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once.
Unit ready.
At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting At orders. once. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Agreed. At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit lost. New mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
Power on. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Power on. Dance. Power on. Let's fully charged. Fully charged. Fully charged. Let's dance. Fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Let's dance. Lights out. Fully charged. Let's dance. Fully charged. Power on. Fully charged. Power on. Fully charged. Let's dance. Fully charged. Fully charged. Need a jump? Need a jump? Power on.
Reinforcements have
Power on.
arrived.
Got juice? Power on.
Reinforcements have
Power
arrived.
on. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes. Done. Power on. Baby bird. Let's dance. Extra.
Waiting
crispy.
affirmative.
Yes.
Comrade.
Crispy.
Affirmative.
In a jump. Fully charged. Fully charged. Let's dance. Let's dance. Fully charged. Power on. Let's dance. Let's dance. Fully charged. Power on. Baby burn. Fully charged. Lights out. Power on. Fully charged. Let's dance. Extra crispy. Fully charged. Fully charged.
Mission saved.
Sharky! Burn, baby, burn. Fully charged. Power on. Power on. Fully charged. Power on. Let's dance. Power on. Let's dance.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah. Fully charged. Let's dance. Fully charged. Let's dance.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Need a jump? Let's dance. Don't you? Fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Let's dance. Fully charged. Let's dance. Fully charged. Let's dance. Got juice?
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Yeah. Fully charged.
Unit
Fully
lost.
charged.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Fully charged. Let's dance. Burn, baby, power burn. Let's dance. Doggy. Fully charged. Extra
Unit
crispy.
lost.
Lights out. Let's dance.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Got juice? Let's dance. Need a jump? Fully charged. Crispy. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Crispy. Engineering.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Juice? Power on.
Waiting
Baby,
affirmative.
burn. Yeah, baby, burn.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Need a jump? Burn, baby, let's dance. Yes. Fully charged. Extra crispy.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Yeah. Power on. Shocky. Burn,
Unit
baby,
lost.
burn. Burn, baby, burn. Power on. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Power on. Fully charged. Power on. Extra crispy.
Reinforcements have
Power
arrived.
on. Fully charged. Need a jump? Fully charged. Yeah. Fully charged. Dance. Yeah. Fully charged. Fully charged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Need a jump? Let's dance. Got juice?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Yeah. Fully charged. Power on. Fully charged. Power on. Let's dance. Power on. Let's dance. Power on. Fully charged. Power on. Fully charged. Power on. Let's dance. Power on.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Need a jolly charge. Yeah. Power on. Need a jolly charge. Need a jolly charge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah. Power on. Let's start. Fully charge. Power on. Let's start. Fully charge. Power on. Let's start. Power on.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah. Fully charge. Don't you? Let's start. Need a jolly charge. Power on. Fully charge. Fully
Yes, sir.
charge.
Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Yeah. Dance. Fully charged.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yeah. Power on. Fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Fully charged.
Reinforcements have
Fully
arrived.
charged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Power on. Power on. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Power on. Let's dance. Right now.
Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Let's dance. Fully charged. Extra crispy. Let's dance. Need a jump?
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Yeah.
Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. At once. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Of course. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. At once. Agreed. 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 Very well. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. At once. At once. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Got duly charged. Let's dance. Let's dance. Fully charged. Fully charged. Fully charged.
Unit lost.
Baby bird.
Unit lost.
Fully charged. Power on. Jockey. Power on. Let's power on. Let's power on. Jockey.
Unit
Jockey.
lost.
Baby bird. Power on. Power on. Jockey.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Fully charged. Jockey. Power on. Bird. Baby bird. Fully charged. Let's dance. Crispy. Jockey. Power on.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative. Need a fully charged. Jockey. Fully charged. Lights out. Power on. Lights out. Power on. Yes, affirmative. Juice. Power on. Fully charged.
New construction options.
Need a power on. Fully charged. Baby bird. Lights out.
Unit
Fully
lost.
charged. Dance. Extra crispy. Power on. Fully charged. Baby power on. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Got Julie charged. Power on.
Repairing.
Got juice. Dance. Fully charged. Let's dance. Let's fully charged. Power on. Jockey. Fully charged. Let's dance.
Unit
Fully
ready.
charged.
Training.
Medic affirmative.
Fully charged. Yes.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes.
Base is under
Lights
attack.
out. Lights out. Fully charged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived.
Yeah. Let's dance. Extra crispy. Let's dance, baby.
Unit
Let's
lost.
dance. Power on. Extra fully charged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Got lights out.
Sold.
Power on. Lights out.
Unit
Let's
lost.
dance. Power
Yes, sir.
on.
Acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
Need a jump? Let's dance.
Vehicle reportive. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Need a jockey. Fully charged.
Mission accomplished.